Jesus, like, why is no one saying anything? Is the chat frozen? Didn't doubt, so no one's talking in the chat. Okay, great. Minotaur, I'm doing okay. Standard trials and tribulations. I'm live. What about yourself? How you doing? Okay. Okay, I see the direction y'all want to go. Okay. Y'all are some sick animals, by the way. Y'all do understand them Jeffrey Epstein files are getting released, right? Anyone who gets in the way of it's going in a hole. Consider the military or merchant marines. Hold on, let me look this up. Sorry about the lag. I was looking up that. Sorry about the lag. I was looking up that merchant marine thing. I couldn't join the military if I wanted to. Back in 2016, I was going through a cyberstalker situation where I was being cyberstalked and I was freaking out about it. And I'd be like in an irate rage, and it pissed my family off so bad to a point that, like, you know, I didn't voluntarily commit myself. Albeit they couldn't diagnose me with anything other than the base umbrella diagnosis. It led to a major falling out in my family, and then I have I'm medically unfit technically for service. So until they prove me right about being cyberstalked, I can't join. And then I'm having to roll a lot on the dice with someone taking me under their wing as an apprentice, because I'm damn well sure as no I'm not getting in the academy. And even then, them taking me as an apprentice with that there, no, they chop their own balls off, so to speak. This is a real... Unfortunately. And then, mind you, I understand where I sit at right now. I have the most power. I would lose all my power if I joined the military. I lose we the people. I become jump this high from that point on. And then I have ruffled a lot of feathers and everything. So whoever's leadership I get under and all that shit and where I go at, no, it's going to be an annoying ass time. Like annoying AF. Try to stay more into the advisor role. Just because I could be out in the middle of fishing, bro. You call me up like, hey, I need some advice. Well, I wouldn't do that, or yeah, it sounds good, you know what I mean? You know, I gotta go see this person anyways, you know, blah, 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 blah. Yes, Trick Trav. I'm like, at no point am I trying, like, I want people to, like, uphold and defend the Constitution of this country and everything, but the people you're going to be under, like, no. You're going to be contemplating life. I'm going to be honest with you. Or you do something so, like, good for America, like, no, bro, they wipe your record. No, you were not really here. You were in this branch. You did jack shit. You say anything, you know, you signed an NDA, you'll go to prison. And we'll just deny anything you say and make you look crazy and destroy your life. You know how that whole game goes. Freedom is another thing for nothing left to lose. Who the fuck is Crom? And then also, I don't have the freedom to say whatever I want when I want. Because, like, sometimes, you know, it's good to shut the fuck up. And then there's other times where, no, you need to say something or, like, something bad's going to happen. And when you're under that lock and key, you know, they can't really speak. Because if they do, they get sent to the stockade or, you know, their pay gets docked or they get sent on fucking bitch duty, you know. What's your definition of an extreme cold situations? I mean, dude, I'm used to being out here in negative 20-degree weather. So, without a fire. I mean, bro, I've literally went to bed soaking wet trying to off myself drunk as fuck before. In like 33-degree weather. I laid in a wet bed soaking wet. Laid down, went to sleep, woke up the next day. Just woke up pruny as shit. I didn't give a fuck if I woke up the next day. Apparently the Lord cared enough to keep me alive. I've already tried. Well, Minotaur, no, it's the same as it was when you were there. That core element is. Now, they train people? Yeah, I'm sure that's changed. But albeit, I'm one of the people that actually like Shark Attack. Because your CO is telling you to do something. Meanwhile, you got 3 other COs just chewing you out. Trying to distract you from what your CO is trying to tell you to do. And it's seeing if you can focus. Like, I mean, like, bro, you're about to be in a war zone. Bombs, bullets, and all that shit about to be based on what someone's saying to you with like a couple people just jawing in your ear. You're going to be struggling. And then never mind, that correlates going back into the civilian world when you get out and you got some disgruntled civilian arguing because you didn't put ketchup on their hamburger. You know, you're just over there, dude, like, cause you know, you've been yelled at so much by like more important people, you just don't care. Hey, Shazam. I like the cold. The heat's the worst. But you know, the military still has that fraternity, stupid sorority mindset. That shit's everywhere. If your teacher's ever told, I mean, albeit everyone's a grown adult in this stream, if your teacher's ever told you life wasn't going to be like high school, they lied to you. If you look at life after you graduated, you still have your jocks, your goths, your nerds, your athletes. You know, it's just, you got a little bit more freedom. You ain't meeting at school all day. No, life's just like high school. You still got gossip, people talking shit behind your back, people trying to screw you over. Don't let anyone lie to you. Minotaur, I know. What else are you supposed to do? I mean, if you don't laugh, you're going to go insane. What are you going to do, get mad? You're going to make other people mad around you. You know, you start laughing, you make everybody else laugh. Albeit it's a fucked up situation. Yeah, that's a problem, Power. And these days, with the amount of things they have where you can base hop, like, bro, you really don't know who's who. Someone could be private military and they just look real. Like, no, that's some private military company coming through on this base right now. Liechtenstein. Who the fuck owns it? Is it owned by the people? I went that far into like UK, EU, like hierarchies. It's been mainly like USA. I'm so focused on running this place and like in Ukraine. I can tell you some shit about Ukraine's constitution where Russia's over here freaking out. It's like, no, by their constitution, we can't do that. Like, no, unless they amend it. Like, no, we can't do that. Pushing to be a republic? Nothing wrong with that. Might want to keep the democracy in there, though. I don't, you know. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with a republic. Because technically, America's a republic. People just don't know that. That's where it started, and still technically is by the Constitution, but. Like the people? As long as you outnumber everybody, you'll be fine. And honestly, it's better to be at the people's whim than the government's. Because at the end of the day, the people are the ones, like, you know, the people are going to be the ones suffering that war, whatever they're doing, even if they're getting invaded or they're invading someone else. They're going to suffer that. So the people having power over whether or not the army goes to war, I can't kind of get too upset with that. It's kind of a little bit like a balance in powers here, but it's up to Congress. Irregardless of what we want, it's up to Congress whether or not to vote on it. So, you know, I mean, it's a double-edged sword on how you look at it because, yeah, if your population gets overran in the sense of you're outnumbered and they dictate whether or not you go to war when you get invaded, yeah, that's when you start to have troubles. I can see where you're trying to come from at that point with, like, you know, the army being controlled by the people. My warm? Yes, Harry. Oh yeah, the weather's gonna get. Bro, I don't know when it's gonna happen, dog, but I'm not changing that prayer. So at some point, you better get ready for the nuclear apocalypse. You in the Midwest, I'd get the fuck out while you can. You near a nuclear reactor or like a power plant type thing, I'd leave. Let me be honest with you. I'm not saying it's gonna go poof in the next 5 seconds, but time's running out. Long story short, what I think's gonna happen, they're gonna malfunction like I prayed for. Albeit it's not gonna be a tomorrow thing, because, like, bro, I'm sorry, I prayed for that. That happened. There's no, oh, let me hit the rewind button. You know, let me push on this, and the more it starts to malfunction and the issues start to rise here, someone's gonna give me a call. Or meet me in person quicker than I believe. Because unless I stop it, it don't stop. Why do I want that? Like, bro, I want my daughter back, period. No if, and, or but. I'm not sitting here going to argue, try to explain what happened. Like, somebody fucked up, they're going to fix the fuck up, or they're going to get fucked up. Going back to that mantra. Oh yeah, that must have been a fun waking up that morning watching all the Russians go fucking running right by your house and bombs going off. Well, Philzy, it's not like women want to come in here and have any, like, intellectual conversation with me at all. They just want to yell at me and insult me and call me a loser and all this other shit and to get a job. Albeit I'm a monetized YouTuber and all they do is sell their feet pictures online all day and make more money than I'll ever make. Maybe I wouldn't be talking about nuclear war and all this other shit if, like, other things were happening and I was distracted by a woman. Jesus. Yeah, it's a terrible idea to take EBG away from the homeless. You know, be it they may be homeless, but they are a tax-paying U.S. citizen. They may be broke, but when someone gives them money, no, that is their money. They have to pay taxes on whatever they buy. They are a U.S. taxpayer. Right? Am I directly related to Kurt Cobain? No. But yeah, taking EBT away from homeless people would be a bad idea. No, going that now, like running a Doge thing through EBT and getting people who make like $50,000 a year or something, some like threshold, to where like they can comfortably buy groceries pretty easily and have like massive still like expendable income. Like, yeah, maybe taking those people off EBT. Yeah. But like people that actually need it, like homeless people and other like less financially unfortunate, less financially fortunate people. You know, that's what EBT should be for. But they should go through and check to find like the fraudsters that have a shit ton of money. They're just trying to milk the system. And albeit that benefit should be going to someone else that needs it. Hey, Tara. Dog, I've almost died out here drinking beer. Because, like, oh, yeah, people are like, oh, you weren't poisoned, you'd be dead. And yeah, this would be a different conversation because I wouldn't be here if it weren't for God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. Like, homie, I've had them fuck with my toe fungal cream out here in my other first aid bag. I had to buy another one. My toe's getting better. They were trying to literally make me lose my toe and get sepsis and get sick and die. You know, I went allegedly into the hospital for internal bleeding. Like in my GI tract and all this shit, and like, oh, and I didn't do shit. Try to get my paperwork shipped off to like an outside worker type thing so I could do checkups. Nope, my paperwork was never going through. And I'd call him multiple times that day, and like, multiple days in a row. Nope, my paperwork wasn't going through. I'm over here possibly bleeding out. And I'm out here. A Shih Tzu? I want to say that's the one that makes all that racket, ain't it? It's like, ah! It's like a very emotional dog. Or am I thinking of something else? I think that's like a Shiabu one. Or a Shiabu? I forgot how to. Pretty dog, but like they're high maintenance for sure. From what, like, I guess dog wranglers say. I don't know the correct word for it. No, I just need a woman, period. Like, that's all I, like, really need. Like, I'm trying to tell you what I need. I don't know why, like, people are fighting it. I don't give, like, whatever you're about to say, write down. No. Ball it up, delete it, throw it away. No, I've told you what I need. I need a woman. Period. There's no ad-libbing. What I tell you to do. Or it's just gonna get worse. You seem to fail to understand the implications of not having sex and the side effects of it. Those are very real. I just need a woman. I'll feel better. I'll get all the stress relief I need. Nothing much. Hiding in my shelter. Got jack shit to do on tech. Bored AF. Background. You ain't gonna have sex with me. You're probably a dude anyways. Some fucking troll. Go over there, then I'll be accused of trying to, like, assault them or rape them or some shit. About neither. Or actually, I'll take oatmeal over grits. Well, that sounds peaceful. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I needed to stay in the fact of, like, when I said don't talk. In this sense, I know what I need. That massage ain't gonna do it. That's just one time. Like, no, homie. I need like weeks long therapy. No, it's in the description of the video. It's rechargeable. I could give a fuck about a machine terrorist. I need human touch. Jesus. I need love, man, not a robot. For all I know, I'm talking to robots, man. Tried Grindr? Bro, I ain't gay. Yes, Grindr's for gays. Tinder's is for there's gay people on Tinder and everything, but there's more for women on Tinder. Yeah, Grindr's just dudes. farmers only. When am I gonna find love? Oh, damn barking spiders, though. Yeah, my chicken burrito I ate earlier today. That's hilarious. Well, like, look, I get the fact that I'm homeless, right? But look, I'm a monetized YouTuber. I don't want to get into how much money I make, but like this whole like bill problem finance argument thing, like right out the gates, kind of like really getting on my nerves. Like more than anything. Money's not the problem. Mormon dating website. The fuck if I'm renting no goddamn apartment. I'll be damned if I'm living in a hotel. I'll be damned. I'm not listening to people wanting to be the next Tony Stark upstairs. Let alone downstairs. I'll be damned. We gonna get a house. So when we fucking like pigs, no one hears us. It's all in the eye of the beholder if it's getting chilly. It's getting a lot cooler than it was, I'll tell you that. I'm in my A-frame tarp shelter type thing. I'd pan the camera around, but there's a lot of trash I gotta pick up, and I don't want to get it on camera. It's like an ocean of water bottles out here. Terry, you've already seen my setup in here. And this side does come down. I just have it up for better lighting right now. That side's up for the better lighting. If I had it down, it'd be a lot darker in here. You'd think it's nighttime. Yeah, I literally have one tree bent over this way, and another tree bent over that way tied to another tree, and I have them tied together. It's like a 5-second shelter. So albeit if the branch is like loose enough, you can damn near take the branch and just knot it in there and tie it if you don't have rope. I'm in North Carolina, Jason. Born and raised, lived here my whole life. I'm in like the urban area, but wilderness. I'm out in the woods in an urban area. I'm close to the city and stuff, so I can charge my phone, get food and all that. Not trying to homestead and like live off the land out here. No, I don't need that chair. You know, as you can see, I got a hoodie on. I also got this big ass jacket I can put on. Then I got another jacket I can put on if I really need to, and I got an extra pair of sweats, and then I got extra socks. Hot aids are great and all, but I don't rely on other things. The Mind Goblin? Who's the Mind Goblin? Oh, they've been blocked, banned, deleted. Well, I'm able to stay put, but I can easily like roll up and move. Gotta get like $270 refunded back from Lyft. The other day. Oh, Lord in heaven. Yes, boredom's a major problem out here for me. Albeit, I'd rather be bored than pissed off. I'm going to be honest with you. I ain't trying to complain about it. Yeah, it sucks a little bit, but I'd rather be bored than mad. The worst case here, I can take a nap. Mm-hmm. I'm bored. God, it feels amazing. Next time, drop the GTA on my watch. I'm a mental Oh, oh. Ooh, it's getting windy. Lord willing, I'm in good health. It's my birthday today. It's an overcast day. It feels absolutely amazing. It's not really raining, albeit it's supposed to rain today, even though it's supposed to be later today. I'm hanging in there, man. Whew. What's up? Oh. Biting my toenail today? No. Same old shit, different day. Just bored. Boring. Why do you want to be a monitor on Reddit? It's ridiculous. God in heaven, help me. That's fucked up, Tara. That's kind of what I do to people here on stream. They come in talking shit, boy, thinking they ain't getting banned, and then I ban people because I want to. You know, someone's over there like, ooh, you getting banned. Nope, you getting banned too. You shouldn't have said anything. Ban. It's a little bit to mess with people. It's kind of funny. I got a feeling the nuke's malfunctioned. I don't know. Y'all are like incredibly awfully quiet. Y'all have gotten weird. Hello? Darkness, my old friend? Well, I get that, Tara, but there's 39 other people in here. I appreciate you communicating with me. 39 other people in here. Albeit some of them, I'm sure, are blocked, banned, and deleted, and they can't say anything. They're probably getting so mad. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're probably so mad. Like they're probably crashing out harder watching this stream than I've crashed out ever on any of my streams. I feel like some people are probably having like a stroke over there. Like their face is turning purple. Just pure anger. The reactor bean. The reactor bean. Yes, the reactor. No, it's a tree I just bent over. And tied to another tree. That's all it is. I got a tree bent over this way, and I got a tree bent over that way. All tied together, and to the other anchor point tree. Long story short. And then I just took the tarp and A-framed it out. Roofed it. Yeah. It's for like setting it up in 5 minutes, sure. I didn't spend a week on this. You know what I mean? I'm in the middle of the night type, quick build shelter type thing I'm trying to do, like on the move. You know, I'm 50 miles in or 50 miles out, albeit I might not be able to bend a tree over, but damn it, I gotta make some shelter. You know what I mean? How am I? I'm hanging in there. Go on that show alone? I'd like to, but I don't want to. Because unfortunately, I'd be a bastard and just go chill near the water. Just get fish all day. You know, if I got a moose, sure, that'd be nice, but like, I give a fuck. How's my day going? My day's going great. How's your day going? Yeah, I get a lot of money after I compete for like X amount of days being out here homeless with other people that want that money too. I've seen that show. Oh my God, excuse me. I mean, I'm kind of doing it anyways, but I'm not doing it to the extent they have to do it. Like, no, homie, they get like one item or like 3 items they get to pick to take out there with them for like X amount of days until like everyone gives up. And you have to like survive off the land. I can do that. It's a way different thing than being homeless in a city and surviving off the land. You know, just finding water, let alone food that day, might be an adventure. I got you. I'm used to it. It feels great out here to me. Yeah, that's a stupid show. I don't like that show. Finding comfort watching me? Well, I mean, it could be raining here. It's not really. It's just drizzling here and there. Lord willing, it doesn't rain, but I mean, we kind of need it. It ain't really been raining for a while. And albeit it was kind of hot all week, so. As long as it ain't pissing rain, I don't care. If it rains like how it kind of was, we can do that all night. Little drip droplets here and there, like, you can walk 10 miles and now you'll get more wet from sweat than the rain. Which city? I'm in Nevin, dog. In North Carolina. Yeah, but 60 days in, stupid. They're doing the work for the cops just to get like a charge off of them expunged. And then like people typically on 60 days in, they go in there and like they purposely antagonize the block for like a fight. Like, bro, you've got a bunch of people locked up in a closed and confined space around a bunch of people they may or may not know that they don't want to be around, and they're under a lot of stress. And then you're going to send this jackass in on camera to antagonize them. I've seen so many of them go in there and just start antagonizing everyone in there. What's up from America? Yeah, Lord willing, I'm doing all right. Any spice in the cigarette? No, there's no spice in the cigarette. What I'm doing right now? Yeah, I'm well aware Jesus loves me. We wouldn't be having this conversation if Jesus didn't. Jesus loves everybody, though. They're Uno reverse. Doesn't condone what everyone does, but Jesus loves everybody. Thoughts on Charlotte currently? I don't even live there. I'm 2 hours away from that. What's going on in Charlotte? What am I missing? Fall into shit? Well, that's what happens when everyone leaves. They don't do shit to fix it. I mean, I don't know all exactly what Mr. Beast did for Charlotte, but he don't live there anymore. Yeah, Gabriel. Bro, I've been out here in like negative 20-degree weather. I'll be fine. Lord willing. I ain't trying to jinx it. Like, no, I'll be good. I'm 32 now. Today's my birthday. All right. You're just fried? I mean, who ain't fried? Who ain't fried? I mean, like literally fried from being high on weed, or like fried from the work, like stress. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know who ain't fried. I can put on like a good, happy, smiley face and everything, and I appreciate all the birthday comments. Thank you. It is. It is, but like at the end of the day, I mean, like Jesus, I can only imagine if the Lord gets stressed. I don't see the Lord smoking down a carton of cigarettes. You know what I mean? Like, give me the 24-pack in the carton, please. Jesus showing strung up to the counter, bro. 24-pack in a carton of cigarettes. Damn sinners, like. Pardon me, Lord. I ain't trying to be covetous or blasphemous in any way, shape, or form. I'm sorry. And albeit that's in with my behavior too. Like I don't want anyone to feel bad involved in that, Jesus feeling this way. I got a weird imagination. I'm sorry. I can vividly see this kind of and being like, oh God. The world is a vampire. People have lost their mind in this country. No, the world's not a vampire. I mean, there are people in the world that are vampires that are, I would really call them a leech than a vampire. A vampire is actually going to have intelligence and all this other shit. And, like, actually know what they're talking about. These people are just leeches. I mean, a vampire is going to live forever. Like, no. The amount of knowledge and stupidity from humanity they have seen themselves, like, no. It's a much different thing. Dogmen are real. But like, yeah, no, people are coming in more like stuff, shit, like this side. Unfortunately, that's the precursor to a world war. More than anything. Like, money's going low, everyone's getting away from each other, no one's coming together, not really helping out their neighbor, No, it's leading to a unifying event, like, relatively sooner than people like to believe. Whether that be a world war or a civil war. Personally, I'd rather go to civil war than a world war right now. I want the Jeffrey Epstein files released. Like, they're getting released. Like, bro, I'm losing my shit. All right, well, have a blessed rest of your day. I mean, I don't care. You smell a grown adult. You better hope it's legal in your state. Yes, hippie. We really do. And the problem is people don't realize once you start, you can't really stop until you get what you want. That's the problem people don't realize. You can't stop. You got to keep going. Can't go, oh, you can't start and be like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, no. Back of the line. No, I mean, like, yes and no, because at the end of the day, all you got to do is to make them not mess with AI employees. Is literally go to the AI robot and be like, I want 9,999 pieces of this item, and then just walk out the restaurant. And the AI robots will make it and serve it. It's not as feasible as they think. And then all those AI robots got to be like on their own independent internet service provider, because if not, you hack one, you hack them all. Like, it's not going to be as easily implemented as they want it to be. No, I'm not in the Jeffrey Epstein files. I was this close to being a victim in the Jeffrey Epstein files. Be honest with you, I was talking to older women up in Canada when I was a kid. I was talking to like some lesbian couple. They were willing to fly me out there and everything. Well, bisexual couple, but they were currently lesbian at the time. Put my dad through hell, boy. Can only imagine going through his email being like, who? God damn it. No, they didn't get me. They almost did. Because I guarantee if I would have got out there and everything, that's when I would have got snatched. Hell, probably before I even got out there. Thank God Uber and Lyft didn't exist then, or that probably would have been possible. Nah, bro, I don't want to be no Justin Biebs. I don't want to get my cheeks clapped. Well, that's good that they have lenient weed laws there. Why you say we'll be screwed in 20? Has it something to do with China? If I had to guess. Or something else. Not sure which way you want to go with that. There's many things that can happen in the next 4 years. Well, 5 years. No, they're the cheap kind. Well, typically I like to get the cheap kind, but I ended up getting Crowns. They're a little bit cheaper. But at the end of the day, the brand I usually do, these are under $5 a piece. The brands I usually do get, they're only $6.81 for 2 packs. Like if I get a carton, it's like $30. Literally. Not even, after tax. I think it's like 28, I think, or actually it might be 32 something. Meanwhile, I'm watching people drop like $120 on one carton. I'm just like, God damn, I can get 4 for that price. And if I smoke menthols, they got a menthol kind, they got a full flavor, and they got a light. And I don't know if, albeit your vape or tobacco store might have it, or you can get it ordered, but it's this brand. Albeit it may not be $3.81 at your store, but that's the cheap brand of cigarettes. Like, you want a cheap brand of cigarettes? Right there. They got menthol, they got lights, and they got full flavor. Your lights are going to be blue, your menthol is green, and then your full flavor, obviously, red. And then I don't know what you get into the sub-variants once you get into like brands like Pall Mall, when you get into the oranges and all that shit. And then like the black and green ones, and then like the green one. Because you got menthol, and I guess the black one's menthol, or like extra menthol. Like, shit, you better off, sounds like, ordering this shit for like overseas, dog. Better off like just waiting for your shit, like a shipment of cigarettes to come over. $15 for a pack. Talking about $150. Like damn near $200 for a carton. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina, so it's a cash crop here, albeit, you know, it's 2025. It's not where it was back in the day, but it's still a cash crop state for tobacco. So it's not gone too crazy, but it still can get steep here in some places, in some cities you go through. And some vape stores you go, you walk in, they're damn near charging you $10 for a pack of Marlboros or something. It's just like, no, homie, like, no. That's my license. That's my Cash App. Well, back in like $5, man. I want you to understand that. Like under $5. At some point. It says Bing notification. Oh, something with sports I'm not into. Okay. I need to get a hoe for my birthday. I need to get laid. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. Yeah. Okay, well, you have a blessed rest of your day. Hopefully Germany treats you better than America would. With a side of STDs? No, Joseph. I need that pussy clean, boy. Latina big booty. Don't deport the big booty Latinas. Or don't deport the Latina baddies or whatever the AI Bigfoot thing was. That shit had me rolling, dude. Don't deport the big Latina baddies. Oh, God. Okay, Gabriel. I mean, I showed it on camera. I don't know how bad it lagged. I can do it again. You should see me. It's just I'm not flipping off the camera. I'm in a red flannel. I need to put that profile picture back up everywhere, but I've been lazy. Because I look at that picture, and I look at a lot of my pictures, and I'm like, I'd do me. I'd fuck me. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Oh, God. Please, no. I'm about to sit here all day micromanaging that. Okay. Sorry about the lag, everybody. I'm back. But anyways, as I was saying, yeah, on the Cash App picture. I'd do me. I look at a lot of pictures like that. I'm like, I'd do me. I don't know what's wrong with me. Nope. You're acting that irate and everything else. You ain't gonna be that irate when I ask you to fuck me. Like, you know what I mean? I'd fuck myself. I'd go right up to myself. Like, hey, you calming down today, big boy? I know exactly what I'd do to myself. But nah. And no. Did I get enough to get through the day today? I didn't get yet today. Albeit someone said they were going to donate $5 to my Cash App. I haven't even got that. Donations? Who's getting donations? They sure as hell ain't donating to me. Forgot that. There's a bunch of pieces here. It's about to all come snapping back real quick. She's got the rattle, boy. Probably thunder going off over there where it's raining where you're at right now. Yes, JW. Period. Don't fucks around enough. No, I will kill everyone around until it's just me and you. I'm gonna be dead ass serious. If like some fuck up shit happened in my life, like nah, bro. I would put them in the dirt, like. JW, I know I'm going to be fine. I'm not worried about it. God, Jesus Christ, let's rip from a sacred Bible got me. I just feel sorry for anyone near a nuclear reactor or the nuclear silos in America. It ain't happened yet. It's coming. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, there's no rewind button when that happens. Oh, you're female, by the way? Well, I appreciate you tuning in. I doubt you're... Okay. They're not answering, so... I'm gonna block me and delete him. Dude, why is my stream lagging? It's too late now. I mean, I asked how old they were, and then when it started lagging, they wouldn't answer, so I just blocked them. You know, it's just the U.S. government cock blocking me as usual. Again, why are you going to waste your time protecting and serving terrorists? Like, homie, you disgrace the army, dog. Every day this goes on, you're a disgrace. Like, bro, no. Like, take it off. You're just getting dishonorably discharged today. Jesus, why is my shit glitching out, bro? It's ridiculous. I swear I can't have anything. I'm just gonna love America. Fuck destroying it. We love it. They'll kill themselves faster that way. Everything I want, I can't get, so I'm gonna go for America. Sabotage itself, 100%. I'm just gonna go right for America. It'll actively sabotage itself. Alright, chat's not glitched out. It's just probably really fucking laggy. Oh my god! No, I know. I said thanks for the donation. Glitched out. I didn't want to say I wanted to keep using your username, Gabriel. I didn't want to use your real name. So I was like, thanks for the donation. You'll come back tomorrow, have a good one, though? Oh, my God. Because these people are actively trying to cock block me, dog. I'm going to kill every single one of them. Put them right in a 6-foot hole. Cock block me, motherfucker. I'll just shoot your balls off, kill you, and throw your family off to, like, orphanages. I don't care. Somebody will raise them, and you're going to be a piece of shit and can't raise them. Period. Oh, I got you, Gabriel. No, I'm getting upset at something else. Tired of people throttling my internet, messing with my technology. Like, I'm tired of it. And it's Trump messing with it. Trump orders. And homie, two can play the we know, we don't care route. I have a right to due process. We know this, we don't care. It's no matter, like, no, you can be caught on camera. Somehow you're going to be like, get away with, no, you're dying. Like, get the fuck out of my sight. Get out of my White House. Period. No one wants you in there. They want me in there. Get out. It could be the Chinese. I didn't even say anything mean about China or anything related to China. Why the fuck is China going to mess with my technology? That's the only time they really mess with it. Start talking shit about some Xi Jinping a little bit. No, it's America. That's a pretty bad move to bite the diplomatic hand. You know what I mean? There's not room to the beginning of diplomatic negotiation fucking with my technology. That's starting off at a bad start. You know, a simple hi, how you doing, to a message, or in person, will do just fine, or a phone call. I have to hack my shit. Like, no, it's America, bro. Trust me. I'm a very influential person, a little bit. And I'm starting to reverberate around into the world. America can't hold me anymore. It's getting too obvious that they're doing something they shouldn't be doing. Like, they've been trying to control my life since I came out the motherfucking womb, bro. And I found the glass and I busted through it and I ain't stopping. And they're trying to get me back contained and it's too late. It's too late, bro. It's too late. I got the fuck. You're done. You're going to prison. Like, how many times I have to tell you this? Like, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible is my witness. You're going to prison. Period. Albeit, I'm talking in generalities. No one take this you as I say it personally. It's a you in a generalities aspect. Like, no, these people are going to prison, though. That had anything to do with it. Like, no. Alright, my chat's not bugged out. Or that wouldn't have loaded in. I switched it. Excuse me. Like, homie, I'm tired of it. Nothing much. Same old shit. What's up today? Bitching on my birthday. That's what's up today. No different than any other day. Oh, come on. Right on. Damn. About all it is gonna be today. There they go, honking their horn in the background. Straight. Boom. Send what gifts? Like donations? Again, the American government hates me. I'm at a very low man. Oh, I ain't cut those on. I don't think. But I got super chats and shit. But like the specific emojis and stuff, no, I didn't enable that yet. I could. I just ain't done it. It's just like I don't want to sit there and have to keep giving out my PO box information if someone donates not like, you know, the money for it. Because I won't say it over stream. They'll have to message me a messenger for it. And at the end of the day, like, they got to let me know they sent me something. Because if I don't know, if it sits there for a week, they'll just send it back. And I didn't get it. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I won't get that till the end of next month, though. Like, whatever I made in September, I get at the end of this month. Whatever I make this month, I don't get till the end of October. Or November, excuse me. No, Gabriel, I understand that. No, it's like, what is it? It's like membership benefits, where like you can, you know, buy the diamond little things and shit like that, and all that. I mean, that's how they pay you. Anthropologize. It's the most I made from YouTube. I don't even want to give you that number, but not a lot. Like more than a 40-hour check. How about that? All month was probably about the best one I got paid. But that was months ago. Y'all acting like I'm getting like $10,000 of some shit over here, and then but somehow I have viewing my content, and somehow after 300,000 people have viewed it, I've got no ad revenue. Never mind after pretty much 3 million people have viewed my channel. Like, no, it's some they are strangling my money. I know, Anthony, apologize. I know. They take 30% of it too. So if you were to send me $1, I get 70 cents. I get tax on the 70 cents, and they take the 30 cents. It is fucked. Yeah. Oh, and trust me, I know there's people at like my level of like viewership. No, they're making a shit ton more money than right now. Like, YouTube is doing some really dirty shit on like the shadow banning. I mean, even Facebook, like, bro, me find my Facebook account, no, I had to go in and like look for myself. Just to like see what y'all see when you like put my name up and like try to find me. Like, no, they are actively pulling bullshit 24/7. Either still. It's gonna stop. Period. I've had enough. Too much goddamn shit for this shit country to be treated the way I've been being fucking treated. Way too goddamn much. Because, homie, if I didn't do the shit I did do, you'd be fucking dead. You wouldn't be here able to enjoy this stream watching me yell at you. You'd be dead. And, homie, if they keep pushing me, no, I'm going to take you right to the edge and just push you off. Quicker than you believe. That's if they keep pushing. Well, I mean, I have super chats and shit, but like it should be there. The donate button should be down here in the right corner. I don't know how that all works. I've never donated to somebody before on YouTube. It was kind of like when I worked at Uber and customers would be telling me about stuff, and it's like, well, I've never been on your end and been a customer. I've always... What the fuck is that? It's some like Chinese thing? Not owned by an evil fucking villain. Not owned by a fucking evil villain. Homie, I could show you evil villain though, man. These people are lightweight, dog. It's like boring me. Like, homie, what they do, and it would take them as much as long as it does to achieve what they do, homie, I do in 5 seconds. Like, you were boring the shit out of me. Being really nice. Like, if I ever went evil, like, bro, trust me, America's gonna be better the next day. I'll be honest with you. Because all the pedophiles are gone, homie. You're gonna think the rat through. No, they're all dead. From the president all the way down and international, baby. Like, no, dead, gone, bye. Everyone's gonna enjoy this morning. Dead, gone, bye. Meat's on the menu. That's the target. I don't give a fuck about the drugs. Those are adults. They can make their own decisions. These adults just need to go. Okay, yeah, I was just saying, I know there's stuff in the corner. I just don't mess with it. You know, you a strung out junkie and you like nodding off in the public, dead. You a functional drug addict, yeah. I don't condone what you do, but you're an adult. And you ain't making people nervous on a bus. Not much, Cody. I don't know why you call me baby. I'm not gay. It's cute, though. I know I said I'm considering going gay. Got meth. I mean, I want to do war on drugs, too. But at the same time, I want to kill the pedophiles first. I give a damn about them drugs right now. Because the junkies, they're going to be passed out on the street. They ain't going far. I'm not worried about that. These pedophiles, though, Bo, like, I got to do something about these people. Doping, I ain't doping. I mean, like that. And no, I like will take their inheritance from them and distribute it to the people like Robin Hood, dog. give some people some promotions if they ever did want to run that company. Like, I got it handled. It's not a problem. They are top rap screwed if I ever really want to go down that way. And unfortunately, it's kind of leaning that way because, like, bro, all I need are the truckers, the airliners, and the boaters to protest for the release of the Jeffrey Epstein list. At no point can America bleed trillions of dollars and not comply. Versus you getting caught up and get turned into being broke right now. Because the government shut down, they're not paying you. They're going to milk this out to try to make you forget about the Jeffrey Epstein list, make you broke so you're financially poor and focused on your bills and your family. Albeit the Jeffrey Epstein list fucks with your family. The core of the problem is still there. And we are at a point to where, like, no, homie, the files are either getting released or we're going to war. Period. You are making everyone uncomfortable. These people that are going, oh, let it go. Like, no, you're making me uncomfortable to the point not only am I going to kill them, I'm going to kill you now. Quite literally. Like, no, homie, you're going to stop. This is not a joke. The people are done. And then, hey, Attack, how are you doing? A very fine line. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you think you have so much money. You think you're untouchable type thing. Like, no, homie. Someone can try to assassinate you and still get on your increased security golf course and still get to try to assassinate you again. Like, no, it looks like you're destined to die. Or it's staged. Or you just don't know what you're doing. You're all paid actors. And it's all a simulation. It's a big old joke. Like, no, if you really tried, you'd probably get in the White House pretty easy. And I mean, like, walking in through, like, and, like, talking to security. No, I'm pretty sure you can do that pretty easy. What Attack? Military, I can't really get them to protest. That would be the easiest thing to do, but, like, you know, we got to in here while we deal with this shit. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. It's my birthday, Attack, and I'm just bitching like I always do, 24/7. You know how it is. Kind of make jokes about it and laugh at it. And contemplating how I'm moving America forward from the current direction they're trying to go. And still doing what I need to do and get it accomplished. Yes, Attack, it's my birthday today. I didn't want to be loud, you know, the other, like a week ago or so, or a couple weeks back, you know, people were asking me when's my birthday. It wasn't too long after Charlie Kirk got shot in the neck. I didn't need a gunshot to the neck for my birthday. Or a knife. Yeah, unfortunately, Attack, I'm 32 now. Yeah. Going on how my birthdays went for the last 31 years of my... Well, no, I can't say last 31 years of my life. No, actually, my birthday is going about how it's went the last 31 years of my life, to be honest with you. Hell, be over there opening my presents. I got my brother stealing my presents as a kid and shit. Like, no, man. Albeit it's my birthday, attention's focused on someone else. Like, yeah. No one's really there. No one really wants to talk to me. Like, it's a par on course. Oh, yeah, it's worse if I show you, like, look, yeah, it's worse. I'll show you. You've seen it. It's been a minute, but I'll show you. Without my beard and, like, long hair. I remember taking this when I shaved back then when I did have a house and, like, taking care of my mother and stuff. When I did have a beard and stuff, or when I saw my mustache, I couldn't shave it off. I had to rock the handlebars of justice there for a bit. I had to get my inner cop out for a second. Just as a joke, you know what I mean? Hold on, it's getting caught up on my damn tarp. There we go. Albeit my hair's still kind of long, but hold on, let me get back in the way of it. Damn it, dude, it's picking up my tarp too much. Wow, I can't get it on there, boy, but, you know. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Gabriel. No. Not saying everyone doesn't want to be here, type thing. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's how they always go. Dog, I ain't even had birthday sex yet. I'm about to find me an escort and pay her for the girlfriend experience. It's like, I've never had one. Albeit that's a lot. I'm just in denial with the last woman I was with. I don't know why that. I was with her for months, bro. Keep up on my health? Dude, I am trying to actively drive myself right into the dirt. I'll be honest with you. Like, bro, there's really not much more to live for on this planet. I'll be honest with you. Other than my daughter. That's about the only thing keeping me going right now. That's it. Other than that, like, homie, this is pointless in my eyes. And I'm trying to be bleak and shit on everyone's parade of life today and every other day. But for me right now, this is dark. Go to the Asian massage place? No, I'm not going to no Asian massage place. I don't want a moment. I want memories. I was making a joke about the escort shit. Shit, whatever I drop on her, I'll be like, no, I could have got a new phone or something. Like, I could have ate for a week. Like, bro, was this like brief moment worth it? Albeit it was a few hours. But like, was this brief moment worth it? I could get shit for free. I don't know when. So I'll start looking at it. I'm like a Mr. Krabs. Like, is this shit worth it? Bro, my pennies. I want to say I was a squirrel moving. Might have been just been a stick falling. Sorry, I was making sure it wasn't a snake, albeit it's a little chilly out, but it's still warm. And it sounds like something kind of slowly moving in the leaves. Hell yeah, bro. Here's your stupid fucking penny. That's not my first penny. Oh, there it is. Is it raining out here? No, it's supposed to rain at like 7 o'clock, but it's like 20% chance. It drizzled a little bit. And then, hey, Flight Wings. How are you doing? Thank the Lord it's kind of not raining. Really don't want to get rained out on my birthday. I need to go charge my phone here at some point. I don't even want to get up and walk around, to be honest with you. Don't even want to move today. New location? No, this is my shelter. I shoot from here all the time, usually. It's just sometimes when you see me, I've already got up and moved for the day. Is out at my shelter. No, Tack. I'm out in the woods, so I don't know how much better it's gonna get while I'm hiding out in the woods, and then I'm practically trapped from everywhere in this town. So I don't know where it's gonna get better at tonight. Unless some woman can start reading thoughts and come out here and fuck me. Albeit they don't even need to do that. They know where I live. I appreciate that, Kiki. I'm telling you, bro, they can't even kick me awake in the middle of the night. Like, get your ass in my apartment. You're gonna be my boy toy tonight. Oh, I do have a job. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Long story short. I do work. You need to go get off people's payroll, Josh. And stop trying to leech off other people's lives. No, you need to go do work. You can go get struck by lightning again. You can get your bum ass out of here. Go ahead and dig yourself a 6-foot hole. Go out in the woods. Dig yourself a 6-foot hole. Crawl yourself in it one day. That's going to be the rest of your life. Period. You were like exiled. Gonna get divorced. Kid's gonna leave you. Like, no. You done, homie. Wife gonna cheat on you first. More than she already has. If you didn't know, by the way. If you only knew. You're screwed, buddy. You better hope the apocalypse happens soon. Jesus comes back down here. That's all I can tell you, because, nah, homie, nuclear apocalypse. You done, boy. I'm telling you. Oh, make sure you snitch on them criminal organizations, too. I'm tired of you being stolen valor. I'm getting a little tired of it. I'm tired of keeping the streets clean. I'm tired of the one having to do it, and I don't got the uniform with the VA benefits, homeboy. Time for you to take your ass to McDonald's and be worthless there on your phone all day. Long story short. Like, I hope you know I can picture everyone who's currently in office right now in the American government, never mind police officers. No, I can see you, like, you can rock a McDonald's uniform. I just see it on you. I believe in you. I really do. I really see you in the McDonald's uniform. Like, picture Trump, Bo. Like, McDonald's uniform. I see it. Welcome to McDonald's. Right where you belong. There we go. Perfect. Right where you belong. This is the greatest steps of repentance of your evil, wicked ways. Right where you belong. No, you have nothing too, by the way. You broke. Right where you belong. Sorry, I'm getting off in a rant. How hard is it being homeless? Not that hard if you trust in God, Jesus Christ, unless everyone's sacred Bible, that's for sure. It's pretty easy. Jesus Christ is king. Period. It gets lonely from time to time, albeit God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible are here with me. I feel bad sometimes when I start wanting something else, because they're always here with me. Like, and I hate to get so arrogant, but like, I am here, like, they are here with like a very, very close. Like, I can feel them breathing down my neck. Getting here from time to time. But yeah, I get lonely. Albeit they're there and do anything they want for me. In their own way that is going to be best for me and would bring glory and honor to the name. I just got to see the correct doorways and stuff. Do I prefer the woods or living in the street? Kind of like I prefer the woods. I'll be and stuff. I prefer the woods. It's better to be in the woods. I don't know why people camp on the street. They'll be over there like on cement and shit, and you won't hear them walking up on you. Let alone if you're like sleeping on a bench somewhere. Like, no, if somebody's walking on like an asphalt path or something, man, you ain't gonna really hear that. You're gonna have to really hope, your battle senses or, instinct, so to speak, as they would call it, like really wakes you up before that. Because if not, you're gonna be in a world of hurt, buddy. Oh yeah, like my shelter's half-ass made, bro. I literally took a tree, bent it over, took another tree, bent it over, tied it together. Took a tarp, A-frame, done. Problem solved. It's not that big a deal. Who do I sleep on? I can fold this up more, but styrofoam. And then I got like a nylon space blanket that I can unfold and unravel and then like lay down on. That's my blanket and that's my pillow. I'll be if it's a hot day, I can use my jacket as a pillow or something, but. I mean, yeah, I've been trees over. Because like when I bend the tree over, like all the leaves go with it and will cover everything else up. And then I can pull a bunch over if I'm in a certain spot and like really create a dome that creates a bunch of leaves everywhere. And you're already having to look through like a thick, dense forest anyways. Oh my God. I can't by myself. I don't hang out with other people. I ain't got time for that shit. Can't by myself. Plus, I don't know what other people are doing, and I can't trust other people around my stuff. Like, period. '50s, '60s, homeless? No, bro. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I'm gonna get the fuck out of homelessness. Like, I'm telling you, dog, there's gonna be a civil war here sooner. World War. Like, no, dog. That Jeffrey Epstein files are getting released. This here is gonna stop, and it's just gonna be like, period. And then it's gonna escalate into bang, 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 bang. You know, the pedos are gone here. We're all on the same page of releasing the fire. Everyone that was like, oh, let it go, bro's dead. Period. Long story short, problem solved. I want people to protest before this happens, but they seem to not want to listen. And we've been down this road for decades now of you not wanting to listen to me, and we're still here where we are with it. It's because some people don't have the stomach for it. No, they go shoot someone in the neck, and everyone's like, oh, God, we were for like this. But no, after they see it, they're like, no, we don't want this. And then you have the crazies over there that were like, yes, finally. Action. Something done. I don't give a fuck about what bullshit they want to spew at me over social media. I know that motherfucker for exactly who the fuck they were. Yeah, I'm hope Jesus keeps blessing me too. I know that's an uncomfortable subject topic for people, but it's an issue that has got to get handled. This about the pedophiles has got to stop. No, bang. Did you see anything? Yes or no? Yes? Bang. Did you see anything? Yes or no? Yes? Bang. Did you see anything? Yes or no? No. Good. Y'all have a wonderful night. Well, look, at the same time, as much as I'm trying to bring the sword, you got to realize you have got to have evidence. And unfortunately, it's a little hard. Some people, you just have a group of people come together and be like, yeah, that person's a pedophile. And then, someone comes out and bam, and those 50 people were like, nah, we were just fucking with you. And then, that person's in big trouble. Albeit the 50 people that caused that are in more trouble than the person that actually shot somebody. You caused that whole situation to begin with. You're the one at fault. I don't give a fuck about the person pulling the trigger. Your terrorism led to that happening, period. There's no ifs, and or but about it. If I was sitting at a judge looking at y'all right now and y'all are in front of me, no. Because of your actions that happened, albeit they shouldn't have did that, but no, you're getting punished. And then I'd have to kill the 50 there. There's got to be a balance in power, so to speak, because somebody will always lie and try to manipulate you and everything else just to kill somebody they want to kill. And that's me saying this where I'm moving forward with. Yeah, but they've been way too lax on them. They've been trying to release it and lower the punishment for it. No, they're going to die. Period. I can't take it anymore. I really can't. I'm not even 35, so even when this all does go down, the people are going to duly elect the president they want, 35 years old and older. The Constitution ain't going anywhere. No. It's staying exactly where the fuck it was, because that's what's kept us here since 1775, when we first drew it up. No. Yes, it is disgusting. It's got to go. And I hate to be sitting here advocating the death of other people, but at the same time, no, it's got to stop. Period. And I am pushing on something that's going to punish a lot of people. I want to change it, but at the same time, it gives the government the biggest middle finger ever. Y'all just need to move away from the nuclear reactors and silos. Trust me, they'll go boom. The evil people will go away. Won't be your home anymore. Go far away from home, please. Oh, no. Hey, cat, kitty, meow. Yes, that is cat, kitty, meow. Make sure to say cow, kitty, meow. Oh, and my bad. Yeah, you have a blessed rest of your day, though. Thanks for tuning in. My bad. I'm pretty sure you probably already left and gone, maybe. Tooth buds, but after I read a little bit more of that message. Sorry, I read the other ones and was off in my rage. Rage. Because I'm sorry, I still think back on the question I was asked, the other day. What would I have done different in the past to have changed my situation to not be homeless today? And it was, I would have killed you all. Albeit, I'm talking in a generality. I'm not it's a generality, y'all. Don't take it personal. No. The people who were doing what they were doing to me in my life, no, I would have just killed you then. All of you. Would have just killed all of you. We wouldn't be in this situation. How am I going? What's my story? The way station in my area was closed for like 8 months. I made a Facebook post about it, open it up the next day. Or to open up, I made a Facebook post about it. It opens up the next day. Oh my God, why is the terrorist cyber alarm going off? But anyways, I tell a state trooper to go do their job. And they didn't like that. They arrested me 3 days later. I was arrested August 12, 2022 to September 15, 2022 for resist obstruct delay. They disposed of the case, so I got to fight the courts for them to put it in public view. I tried to keep my streets clean of drugs and I got punished. Long story short, I did the right thing. You do the right thing, you're not going to stick around for long. Trust me. Like, go look at cops that have lost their jobs, that have reported, like, police abuse and, like everything. Did the right thing. Trust me. Do the right thing, you get punished. Hell, I can even, like, quote my brother one time. Like, bro, he walked into this one place, like my oldest brother. He does stuff like maintenance for, like, environmental stuff. But either way, walks into this place, goes in to fix an issue. The people there that are working there tell him if he fixes the issue, they'll write him up. At this, like, facility, what his job was to do. Don't believe me? Live life. Yeah, so y'all know what I'm talking about. Some of them don't, but they will one day. Unfortunately. Do the right thing, you get punished. I try to tell people to not do the right thing, but you'll see evil real quick. Evil with, like, misguided people. Like, you'll see it real quick. You'll see the misguided people and you can find out the evil people real fast. But that's kind of my story, Kat. And then outside of being out here for like 3 manager and district manager. Long story short. Like, I'm a good employee. Wherever I work at, I usually get 5-star reviews from customers all the time, whether they're secret shopper or some, like, hidden undercover boss type thing. Like, no. I make sure the food ain't cross-contaminated, my hands are clean, like, I don't know. I do what I'm told when I'm hired somewhere, and, like, this is what you want me to do and pay me for. Like, yeah. Like, I've done work. I've been down here on that totem pole, so to speak. Like, no, I'm up here handling this shit. I'm just dealing with, like, the very super wealthy and egomaniacal rich wealthy people that think they're doing something, but other than, like, leeching off of my life more than anything. And then, hey, hot and fluffy. You can see it. It's just that, like, when you do the right thing, you get snuffed, it gets covered up. And then you're over there in a shit situation, pissing and moaning. Yeah, people are looking you up, but they have, like, smear campaigned you in the search algorithm. No, people got to, like, put an actual, like, search into you. No, there's a bunch of other shit there before they actually find you. So you've been over there, they're just like, blah, 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 blah. If you don't keep up with it. I'm homeless in North Carolina, dog. It happens to everybody. I'm not going to be narcissistic and think it only happens to me. Like, bro, there's 8.6 billion people on this earth. It's like the South Park episode, The Simpsons did it. To an extent, like purple cow idea, so to speak, but like, no. There's a good chance Simpsons did it already, so to speak. Your comment got deleted, but it didn't even go through. Other than that message. Oh, no, I know it. Yeah, no. Like, bro, I'm some homeless guy acting like a complete jackass on the fucking internet, threatening to kill people and all this other shit. Like, bro, come on now. God, Jesus Christ, Elizabeth, one sacred Bible are great, dog. I try to be like optimistic and put the shoe on like whenever I can. Like the shoe from the other foot. Like, no, I like to wear the other shoe, so to speak. I love getting that perspective from shit. Just as not, I can't get everyone's perspective on it because some of that perspective, like, I mean, I'm all for learning, but like, I'm not all for putting myself in situations I can't get myself out of, so to speak. You know what I mean? I got here. How am I getting back? If you could spell aliens correct, yes, aliens do exist. Quite literally. Birdies. Sounds similar, almost similar to Cardinal. Yeah, dude, like, very nice. They'll fight the hell out of them controls. They'll slam into buildings 9 ways to Sunday, dog. Like, it's the stupidest shit I've ever seen, but like, bro, they'll fight the hell out of them controls. Yeah, do we need the tinfoil helmet out or like we talking about it? Like when I go streaming and traveling. Oh, what space people? Yeah, they exist. I'm not going like I loosely say that to you because please don't go shooting planes that have guide lights and all that shit. Even if it doesn't have its lights on, please don't go shooting its shit in the sky. I don't need anyone getting shot while they're trying to fly a plane, and I don't need any bullet trajectories of them coming back down to Earth, hitting anyone else. Because you thought the aliens were coming to probe you when they don't need to harvest your farts. They can just hack the World Health Organization, never mind any government in the world, the health department, and figure out all the fucked up shit they've done to humans. Like, I'm just saying. And then I seriously stand on that standpoint as the fucking extraterrestrials ambassador. Extraterrestrials currently sit on a shotgun to the face policy of humans. They ain't touching your kids either. Don't be talking about UFOs when people want the Jeffrey Epstein released. At no point are they trying to escalate the shotgun to the face policy. They already know you're going to be freaked out enough when you first see them to where you're going to want to run and go get your shotgun and shoot them in the face. Hence the shotgun to the face policy that humans currently operate by with an ironclad fist. Period. Be honest with you. Some of y'all probably giggling and laughing at your ass off over there. Exactly. And at the end of the day, I mean, what can they give us that won't increase our mutually assured destruction for each other? No, they come give us technological advances. We have dark matter bombs. 6 months later, somebody launches one off. The entire Milky Way is gone. And extraterrestrials are like, yeah, we probably shouldn't have did that. No, they do. Surprisingly enough, they do. Homie, we wouldn't be having this conversation if they didn't. They do. Again, it's a weird relationship to get over. You are human. You're not used to seeing an extraterrestrial in the live flesh right in front of you type thing. You know, it'd be like a bear running at you at full speed. You're not going to really stand there and be like, yeah, let me just stand here. You know, it's got to be an exposure thing. They do care about us. It's just, homie, when you think I'm going to kill this thing, it can hear that and it's running from you. You ain't killing me today, boy. They do care about us. Because if not, they would give us that. And like, yeah, fuck, this is part of the galaxy universe. Who cares? You got to understand, we're masters of everything on Earth. And albeit it's an extraterrestrial, it might be from another planet, but it is here on Earth. I am the master of it. Period. And I could say me, but like, you know, humanity in general. Don't you got to take care of the Earth. Like, that responsibility fell on everyone. Because, you know, there's been meteors that have came in to orbit and they've magically been, like, broken up by something. And they don't know what. Unless you want to get into, like, Iron Hammer type shit with the steel rods coming from satellites to hit a fucking... They are very peaceful entities, for sure. I'll tell you that. They usually only show up on that one. And I'm not saying I get to see and mess with aliens all day, but I've dabbled around in that area a little bit. I've went down that rabbit hole, so to speak. It's a very scary place. You know, always take God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible with you. That's what I'll tell you. For sure. And even then, it's still a scary place. Albeit you ain't scared, it's just what you see, and just on a consistent basis, man. And the literal, like, lifelessness of some of these creatures that exist. Now, homie, that raptor scene in Jurassic Park ain't nothing. What it would do to a human. Because I'm on the point of, like, people should know Because let's say, we're all friends, we're hanging out that weekend as well as we're hanging out, like our kids decide to hang out, but our kids decide to go camping. If our kids are out in the woods, I'd rather hear know the noise. They should know is when to get the fuck out of the woods. It's like, no, you hear this, it's time to leave. Albeit, yeah, if you hear this with a bear type thing, yeah, time to leave. But no, if you hear this, do not go looking for it. Get the fuck out. I feel people should know, but with COVID and mass panic, they'll go hoard toilet paper and shit. Not livestock and vegetables. Things you're gonna need down the road. Like, homie, you can deal with itchy butt for a while. Ish, because you might get an infection. Get around itchy butt and wiping your ass. There's not many ways to get around eating vegetables and food. Other than the Lord. I mean, everyone's kind of quiet. Sorry about the lag spike. I just tab back in and make sure the chat wasn't like glitch locked. Because sometimes when I'll tab back in, like it'll be like 50 messages loaded in. But yeah, I've done the paranormal investigation shit. It's been a minute since I've done it, but like, if you ever watched the show Paranormal Activity Caught on Camera, or any of that stuff where you found that was like really censored content because like it was actually the real thing, like those audio calls here, like I would take those audio calls if I were out here, like go out in the woods, like I'm more out in the country, not in the middle of the fucking city and like off the edge of a conservation zone, but I'd go out in the middle of the woods and start playing those audio calls out there. Or I'd be in the dog pen with my dogs so they'd smell and hear something before I did, but I'd use those to try to call something in. It's kind of like taking deer antlers and clackling, to pull a buck in. Because a buck, he's going to hear two other bucks fighting. It's like, who the fuck's in my territory type thing. That's why you clackle the antler. Besides, having the grunt call. But I would use their, like, the creature's audio calls like that to try to call something in. And in the times of doing this, like COVID decided to rear its ugly head in my life. Ironically enough, albeit, they claimed it was from Wuhan, and China claims it was from some lab in the U.S. And everyone's pointing fucking fingers at each other and can't find anything else. And like every door was supposed to not be unturned, or no door will be unturned. But last time I checked, it was China. And it didn't even really start in Wuhan, allegedly, according to some of the rumors. It started out in some rural-ass village in China. And my little second theory thought on COVID-19, outside of it being made in a lab type thing or whatever, natural environment, how the fuck ever, no. I claimed to be going through a cyberstalker situation. Someone saw what I was doing, was like, let me go try this. Got fucked up, got bypass protocol, quarantine, like sanitation, cremation type shit. Got put into general public population, and then that's where it spread from. They got fucked up. They thought a tiger killed him or something. That's how it easily got that ignored and bypassed all that. That's my alternative theory. Especially if it truly started in China, and then some of these stories I hear about where it truly started from, no. It kind of seems to corroborate around my theory. Because everyone does, at the point, if no one knows where the fuck it came from, everyone's just pointing fingers at each other. And you are starting to play a game into Satan's hand where everyone's going to start blaming each other and just beat each other's throats, not listening to each other, which is pure division. Albeit, we don't agree eye to eye on everything. It's just that push to push everyone over the edge. Do I support Trump? No. I don't support Trump. Release the Jeffrey Epstein list. And then where the hell is my special forces unit after the al-Baghdadi raid? Because that dog looked like it suffered electrical damage, all right, but it was from a of aircraft that dropped a bomb on them. No, I don't support Trump. Like, no, bro. It's never going to happen. Shoot me. I don't know what to tell you anymore. Oh, yeah, random. Just calling y'all and people into voting for him. Just like Charlie Kirk was all for the release of it. Kash Patel, all for the release of it. Nope, as soon as he got in office, no, we don't need to release that. No, you need to release that list. Making everyone uncomfortable. Sorry, I'm just checking my battery life on my phone. I'm about to charge my phone here. I got a bit, but... Which street am I at? Why do you want to know exactly where I'm at? That's creepy. I'm in North Carolina. No, you're good. No, trust me, all the phones are doing that. Bryce, I get it. And that's why I try to, tell people I'm sorry, especially last night, because there's a me thing as well. And then, I know there's a typo issue. I see it. It happens on my phone. I see it in my live chat because some people actually speak normally fine, good English, and all of a sudden it's just like blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? And I got to remember, it's like, wait, oh yeah, they're... But yeah, I'm in North Carolina. It's like beatboxing over text sometimes. No, it'll just be like random ass words. That ain't words you're gonna put in the autofill in. Or some weird word off of what you were looking for, instead of the suffix or the prefix, it'll be missing, and she totally messes your entire message up, but damn near making it look like you're saying something else totally and utterly completely. I see it happen all the time. It happens on my phone. And the best way to avoid it, and even then, you go hit the delete button on your keyboard. No, you hit it send somehow. No matter how much you hit the delete button, nope, send. That's why I can see why it's like, what street are you a? Question mark. Now, you were to go back to probably get to the street and know how to fix it, but no, it's sent. I see it on my phone all the time. And then I've seen other users come in and again, I've seen them speak no, it doesn't. How I found out about my daughter in a very fucked up way, but in a good way. The fact of it was that when I saw her, I skipped past it, ironically enough. Where I first saw her, I skipped past it. And the moment, this is the first time I ever seen it, it wasn't oh, this is, I've seen this thing 10 times. No, first time I ever seen it, I skipped past it. Something in my gut said, nah, motherfucker. Go look at that. Looked at it. Pushed on it. It ran. And then, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and Sacred Bible are wonderful. I mean, more than anything. And then there's other incidences like, I'm trying to phrase this correctly, but like, something like that. Something like that, anime. And it's something like that. I can't, I don't want to get too specific. This is a very sensitive subject for me. And albeit I saw her at a time in my life when I was doing other things that, I should have really, that she was going to inherit at some point in her life. Albeit what I was doing, I would consider morally right. It would be objective in the eye of the beholder, so to speak, but no, well, it's kind of too late. It's more of one of those type situations. Like, no, dipshit. Like, no, here you go. Like, no. Before you get shot in the eye down the road with this. Somebody else couldn't keep their fucking mouth shut. Long story short. And even then, if people were keeping their mouths shut, they still found it. And no, she's only going on barely 9 now. And the problem is, 22 years from now, yeah, she's going to inherit a lot of problems in my life that I should be handling. Her and her friends. When she's fruitful and multiplied with a man that, I've deemed worthy to date my daughter. I feel bad for her because she tries to, when she gets older, and a teenager and shit, no, they're gonna be terrified of me. But I just wish her mother would have told me she was pregnant with her. That's all I wish. I may or may not be out here homeless still. Who knows? Together or not. But that's kind of how it happened. I was real quiet about it, and then other people started to push on it and really push on it. Long story short, Helen Keller gives out SurfSafe licenses and promotions. I can go ahead and tell you that right now. And then the way station in my area was closed for about 8 months, 7 months. I made a Facebook post about it. The next day it opened up. I told a state trooper to go do their fucking job. They didn't like that. They arrested me 3 days later. I got arrested for resistant truck delay. August 12th, 2022 to September 15th, 2022. I got arrested for resistant truck and delay. They disposed of the case, so it's hidden. And that's why I'm out here homeless right now. More than anything. Besides dealing with like an active smear campaign, gaslighting, cancel culture, shit on my name. Even if that hurts. What was the weird thing I brought up to you? My life? Is what all a bit? No, this is a very uncomfortable situation right now. Dog, I don't know if her mother's still alive or not, or she's in foster care or not right now. And they won't release the Jeffrey Epstein list. And I mean, I've literally went to the hospital with internal bleeding and everything, and been bleeding on the inside. And they wouldn't fix me. And like every time I tried to get my paperwork shipped off somewhere, they would not accept it. Like, no, homie, someone's trying to steal my kid right now. I hope to God, like, bro, like, no. This ain't a fucking joke. Like, I don't know how much the Lord has got to destroy you before you actually learn your place. And no, I'm not kidding with you. At all. Yeah. Never mind the fact of this anti-toe fungal cream I have, by the way, that used to work. And some of y'all have seen my toe and how dark it was. It's about dark as my beard. I've had that before. I used this. It worked. Now when I tried to use it to fix the one toe fucked up, it's not working, and it got worse. And then somebody kept coming in my stream telling me to piss on my toe. And then April 24th, I sat there and threw up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the morning. I was sober for damn near 110 days. At some point, I drank a couple beers after the 110th day. Took a break the next day. I was fine the next day after I drank the beer. Well, when I stream and talk about my current, present, and future life, like of what happened from like kid to now, but like beating around the bush without getting into too many specifics and throwing too much out there. Like, no, when I drank then, no, I was sick and was throwing up blood. And then when I drank Pepto-Bismol to try to calm all that shit down, no, my lips were going numb, my fingers were going numb, my toes were going numb. And I'm over there like convulsing because I'm getting like muscle tremors and shit and like locking up. On top of my fingers and shit going numb. I was poisoned, dog. No, I have got to loosely talk about this situation. As much as I want to get full right into details. Like, no, you're talking about my daughter's life here. No. Is it lagging that bad? No. No. You messing with me? Or is it lagging that bad? Okay. No. No. I was trying to use that toe fungal cream. It used to work. It wasn't working. It would be a user named Hijacker that would keep coming in here and tell me to piss on my toe. It used to work. And I mean, my toe color was about the color of my beard when I was using the toe fungal cream from this one. Albeit I put this one in there. This was working. This is no longer working. This now like has peroxide or something in it, because when I put it in my toe, it starts foaming from my toe. It never did that. Ever. And it was making it worse. Like every day, like the next day, it would just be worse. I had to buy new antifungal cream. It's working. My toe's actually getting better now. I have got people out here fucking with my shit. Like, homie, the cops know where I'm at. No, Chair. No. I got some, like, little gel thing. It was like $20. I put it on, like, in the morning and at night, like I tell you to. It's working. Thank the Lord. No, but they were trying to get me to get sepsis and make my toenail fall off and all that other shit. I've been going through some fucked up shit out here. Like, y'all have no idea. You may or may not. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, this is real shit. And I'm telling you, them nukes are gonna go boom. And don't come crying to me when they do. I'm gonna be honest. Like, no, homie, you're going too far. I mean, this has been like a going on 32 year now active campaign. Like, since I came out the womb, you've been screwing with my life. Like, the government's gotta stop. Like, I'm like, bro, I'm at my wit's end with you. On a genuine level. And bro, when I get done carrying everyone on my back through this shit, like, homie, I better not hear a goddamn word out of your motherfucking mouth. Been poisoned, actively tried to kill, and I'm still here protecting and defending you from these evil motherfuckers while you spit in my face every goddamn day. Fuck you. Like, made my life a living hell. Think we'll end up like the Fallout series? No. I don't mean nukes get launched by every country. No, I just prayed for America's nukes, specifically in reactors, to malfunction. They're all not going to all malfunction at once. One of them's going boom. Right now, you know, any maintenance team seeing anything weird going on over there, you know, they're trust me, they're trying to get in contact with me. No, it's going boom. Like, homie, you better release the Jeffrey Epstein list. No. I got demands, bitch. Why I'm asking this from this stream? I didn't ask anything from y'all. Lord. Like, at what point did you think you were God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible? Y'all just read it. That's it. And I can answer your questions you have. Kind of. I wanted a normal stream and everything, but it started going sideways real fast. So that's why it's kind of developed into what it is today. More than anything. It was going sideways fast, like since day one. More than anything. It was a lot of ooh, robbing blind. Long story short, a lot of people coming in with their own like little ego trip, power agenda, I guess somehow operating on my stream if I were to get famous. I've been dealing with a lot of shit. What's up, Diamond? Dude, if they view me as an LOL cow, that'll be on them. Long story short. This ain't an LOL cow situation. You think this is bad, bro. I ain't got it. Dude, it gets worse. Don't even, like, bro, I've already mentioned it a couple times a little bit. It started on my mother's sister that the FBI can't even find. Didn't find her, didn't even put out a missing persons report. Mind you. And then, like, at the beginning of my cyberstalker situation that, like, caused me and my family, like, to all fall apart. Because I was being cyberstalked and I was freaking out about it. Like, bro, there was a point when I got out of my car, door open, keys out of the ignition, in my pocket. My lights were cutting on, my radio was playing, and my hazards were flashing. I called the FBI. It was the weekend, they weren't working, so I had to do them out on that, because crime was always working, 24/7, so why the fuck aren't you? You can get enough people in here to have, like, a weekend off, but someone's still the fuck here. I was shooting them, but, like, telling what was going on with that, and then the next day comes around, my dad comes up to me and says, hey, the FBI called me back, they told me to tell you to stop calling. So everything that's happened from this cyberstalker situation is on them. It's not on me. It's all on them. You have to have accountability for your actions at this point. It's done, over, cook, wrap, set, match. I mean, I literally went to the hospital for this shit. Like, no, you're done. Like, bro, you're just like, it's an extra nails in your coffin at this point. Like, you are in a garrote and you are just wiggling, making it worse, just bleeding from the throat. Like, you have severed your own head off. Quite literally. It just gets worse. It just gets worse. I've been homeless for 3 years. Like, bro, if they look at me like an LOL cow, like, bro, it's your life's about to get miserable. You have no idea how dark it is over here with me and my family at all. If you thought you had it bad, oh, it's about to get worse. No, it was just recently 3 back in September 15th. When I got out of jail in 2022. No. Start to lose it. And here comes some gaslighters. No, I'm really mentally strong. Y'all are just dumb. No. Anime. I don't have felony. I have pure misdemeanors on my name. All you're going to see when you really, like, even if you pay for it, so you already have it paid for, like, no, when you truly look my name up, all you're going to find is misdemeanor weed charges and that resist obstruction delay. That's it. When you truly look me up, like, no, I ain't got no felonies. Yeah. I mean, I'm treated like a felon, though, when I go work anywhere. Like, no, it takes me like 8 months to get my fucking approval. It was on my stream. Like, Jesus, I got hired and, like, I didn't start working until, like, a month later. Or, like, I applied, like, didn't start working until, like, a month later. Yeah, I don't have no felony, though. Thank the Lord. I'm a law-abiding citizen. These people can, I mean, they're a bunch of snowflakes and don't like my comedic special, entertainment, podcast, like, religious freedom at all. Or my First Amendment right. Like they've been trying to hit me up since day one. And homie ain't here for that. Do I need any help? I mean, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from your Bible, give me all the help I need. But if you want to stop getting destroyed, yeah, help me to get rid of these evil people and put them in prison. Period. No, it would just be easier if you had any basic Q&A questions for me, Demon. Like, where do I live? How old I am? You know, how to end up homeless? You know, my payment information? All that. You know, you want to see what my shelter looks like? Because it's starting to get dark now and the lighting's getting a little worse. So you really ain't going to be able to see much? That's more why they were, like, suggesting you look at the description. Oh, yeah, anime. I'm well aware of that. That's kind of why I put that description the way it is and for people to always go there. Yeah, it's been 3 years as of then. You know, we've trickled on past the days of 3 years since September 15th because we're over here in October now. It's October 19th. It's my birthday. But, like, yeah, it's been 3 years. I've been out here through polar vortexes, Category 5 hurricanes, heat waves. The Lord's taking care of me. I appreciate God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, my Savior, Bible every day. I've been saying that all day, every day. They are just too good. I'm sorry you lost your mother, Diamond. Do I believe in the death penalty? Yes and no, anime. Yes and no. What's the crime? What the fuck do they do? And technically, I can't kill them. I'm not the Lord. Whatever you want to send me, Naomi. Not gonna demand anything. Like, I don't know what your financial restraints are. You know, theoretically, you send me $500, you might need that $500 like a week later. That's all I'm saying. You know, send me what you can comfortably send me. Lord willing, nothing came up like that, but you get my drift. Outside of my standard trials and tribulations, Stevie, I'm 6 feet above ground still, Lord willing, so I can't complain too much. I mean, albeit I've been bitching all day. Okay, Naomi. Yeah, Diamond, that's gotta suck. Thank the Lord, I still got access to, I want to say 100% of mine, Lord willing, but like, whew. There have been brief moments where I've not been able to breathe. It's not a fun time. It's very uncomfortable. It's like, oh dear Lord, I can't even say it. I gotta say it mentally. You know what I mean? It's just, no, but says what the hell. If it's Matthew Golding 9-3, yeah, it's right. Should be right. Pretty confident it's right. It should be just like my Cash App. Hold on, just without the zero. Because my Cash App has a zero, my PayPal don't. Other than that, it's the same. It's going okay, man. I try to be honest. Honesty is the best policy. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. Oh no, Stevie, you're good. Honesty is the best policy. Give me a little more lighting if I pick that up a little bit. Thank the Lord, it don't even look like it's going to rain. Yep. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, my phone fell out. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, I hate snakes, bro. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Why does this person keep putting an X on the end of every... Like, I'm in North Carolina. I've lived here my whole life. I'm just confused why you're putting on X's on the end of everything. Well, I'm not gay, but okay. Hey, Benjamin. Do, 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 do. Yeah, because, like, by the way, though, for, like, confirmation, like, seriously, that's my Cash App. And then my PayPal's the same, but you don't have the 0 right there. In my PayPal, there's no 0, but that's my Cash App. Just for confirmation. Someone looks at something like, oh. Hey. Oh, I already said hey. Whoops. I only got like so much more daylight left. I could make a flare, but I don't want to. Or a glow stick. I really don't want to move. Oh, okay. That makes me feel less uncomfortable then, Stevie. I'll be honest with you. What are my thoughts on AI existence? It can exist, but it's got to be limited. It's got to be controlled by humans. Albeit, like, it's controlled by humans under its algorithm a little bit, but, like, unless the AI is under its own like internet service provider, no. If I hack into one of those AI robots, I hack into them all. And if I hack into them all and take them over them all, that's my army. And I took over your robot army. Long story short. Getting poisoned. My toe fungal cream getting fucked with, so like my toe gets infected and I get sepsis and all this other shit. Currently trying to get my daughter back that I didn't even know I had. Hey, I can keep going and crazy. Yeah, a little bit, Stevie. Sorry, I have I can see my YouTube analytics. Like, about 80% of my viewers are like men. Women barely break 20%. It fluctuates below like that. It might be 18 sometimes. It drops down to 14. So, like, no. It's starting to make me a little uncomfortable. Yeah. Like, I'm flattered and all, but I don't really swing that way. The Lord doesn't really root for Team Dick as a man. The man's root is Team Pussy. Just saying. Not saying God doesn't love you or anything, but you know, if I was a female, sure, I'm pretty sure it'd be Team Dick, but I'm not female. Not even implying it that way you mean anything came in like that. I'm sorry, I ain't trying to be weird and make you uncomfortable. I'm just sorry. There's just so many people that come in here being weird on my stream. It's just uncomfortable sometimes, from time to time. Just a little bit. Like, I'm over here getting scared. Like, no, bitch, I'm gonna yell at you to, like, rape me. Because, like, no, they're scaring me. These chicks don't want to get clapped. No, yeah, I get it, Stevie. I've known a lot of girls like that. Alex. And yeah, I've known a Stevie before. Albeit she just had a short for Stephanie, but. And then, you know, I've seen a bunch of women named Chris, but, you know, it's usually short for Christina. No. You know, they abbreviate it and shorten it. But, you know, their full name's not the dude looking name they have. Oh, it's. Yeah. How old are you? How old are you? I just turned 32 today. It's my birthday today. Ah, it is what it is. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, thank the Lord. I'll make it another year. Shit, I'm lucky to made it about past 6 years old. Don't talk about it much usually unless someone asks about it. But like, no, like the worst, like I've had like a trailer, like it was a lawnmower, and we had a trailer attached to the lawnmower. And like, albeit I'm in the dark right now, and you ain't gonna see it too well, but like, from like the ball at the base of your spine and between your shoulder blades, from there to like the base of your skull, where you run into that dip at the base of your skull. It like the trailer hitch pin ripped from the base of my neck all the way up to that part of my head, and they had to flap it back and staple it down shut. Like I was in the back seat of that car on the way to the hospital, bro, like looking at the light, like about to pass out into a coma from blood loss. Gotta see the sunset. Albeit you can't see me. I'm not in the light. And I do not feel like I really don't want to waste this because people are going to see this because it's getting like less winter. Or, I mean, not less winter, less summer. It's getting harder to see me. It's getting less summer. Yeah. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, though. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Period. Yeah, flashlight don't have no batteries. Catch my hammer. Oh shit, this one's red. That's dope. Yeah. I don't know how well this is gonna light me up. It ain't like good like the green ones. The beard has spoken. That's a little bit better. Albeit it looks orange, just red over here. shit, people are gonna see this from like China, dog. My light for the night, yeah, for the most part. Do this and make this a little bit easier for me. Turn it this way, do this, do that, do that. Yeah, kind of. There we go. No, the scary part is when you're a kid, you want to get older, but when you get older, you want to be young again. That's the scary part about life. Yeah, I know this light works pretty well. I know what I'm doing. Period. Albeit everyone around the area can see this because the foliage out here it's getting thinner. You can, when I had the green ones going, I could see it from like the outside in. There we go. Do it that way. Problem motherfucking solved. No, that's all I got. I didn't even really want to waste this glow stick, but I have no choice. I don't feel like getting up and moving right now. I'll be honest with you, I'm dead ass keeping my ass right here where the fuck I'm at and not moving. Albeit I could go to my holy spigot, so to speak. Other spots, but damn it. I'm trying to set this just right. Sorry. Yeah, I remember the days of, I don't want to go to school. I don't want to do all this. No. I want to stay home and like be an adult and, go to work. And no. Now? I want to go back to school. Let me get good grades so I can get a scholarship and like, get a career. Albeit, I think that way now. I thank the Lord every day for the mistakes I made. Wouldn't have made me the person I am. There's like a few things I'd change a little bit. Need some help? Nah, I'm good. I mean, outside of the sense of getting my daughter back, yeah, sure. I need help bad. I didn't even know I had a kid. That's the worst part of it all. I don't think that's clicked for people yet. More than anything. Where would I put her, bro? I didn't know I had a kid and she was kidnapped, dog. I got money. Like, albeit we're going to probably have to stay in a hotel room when I get her, but like at the same time, like I'm getting out like a house, a car that same day because I'm pretty much getting her back early in the first thing in the morning. Going to get a car from this bag of money, like outright cash. Like, bro, I'm talking about like $1 billion in this satchel. Like, yeah, so me taking care of my daughter and all that moment and that time happens, it's done over, set, wrap, match. That's where I could put her. And at the end of the day, we still gonna go camping. Period. My girl ain't gonna be afraid of the outside. I'll be honest with you, my daughter gonna make her husband look like a bitch. I don't have any cash on me, dog. I'm homeless. You think I'm crazy? I carry plastic, dog. Lord willing, everything is going well. So far, Stevie. I mean, albeit the situation is what it is, but it's getting better. What's for lunch? I had like half a burrito for lunch. I couldn't eat the rest. I got full. I have a job. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I got 15,000 subscribers and nearly 100,000 people returning to view my stream every month. So I'm able to work around her school schedule and have the finances to be financially independent and have, keep a home over my head and her head. Besides, provide her a life she never thought she could ever have. Where do you want to go, baby girl? Albeit I can only really take you in America and NATO. I don't want to go anywhere near Russia or anything Russia friendly. Like, but other than that, baby girl, where do you want to go? What do you mean? Get a home. I am working on a home. You should take your own advice because you're going to lose your home. Period. Me too. Like, it's been burning my head all day, just like driving her in the truck, getting out of the truck, walking into a house, you know, giving her the keys to go unlock the door to get into the house. Like, you know, I'm carrying her book bag for her. We going into the house, like, you know, either she cutting on the TV, you know, I'm helping her with homework or something. It's just burned into my head. I can't get it out. And I don't really want to get it out. It's just burnt into my head. More than anything. And I hope we get to spend time with her too, because there's a lot of reconnecting time I got to do with my daughter. Like, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite food? You know, what do you want to be when you want to grow up? I have to get through stranger danger with my own daughter. All because she didn't want to tell me. This is why I tell people, like, nah, boy, a bad idea is pissing off your hypothetical wife so bad that you get her pregnant and she don't even tell you. Nah, boy, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Yes, Stevie. It is. But you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I know. I don't want to admit it, but like I know it's gonna make some people smile, but it does make me cry from time to time. It's very rare. If you ever catch me in public crying, and I'd rather be doing that than whatever the fuck this nightmare is. But albeit this nightmare is leading to me probably getting her back. So I'm taking it day by day, Lord willing here. And I hope my daughter never talks shit to me, but I kind of like low-key hope for those days. So I can sit in silence and be like, this is what my dad went through when I was her age. Albeit I wasn't a girl. That's what my dad had to go through. There's so many of those moments since he's been dead. I've had to sit here and be like, nah, nah. I keep myself sane out here. I do my best. Sorry I'm not at like the other spot and all this other stuff. I don't feel like moving today. I really don't. I don't want to. It's my birthday. I don't feel like doing shit. I'd rather been fucking a woman all day. It's my birthday. Being fruitful and multiplying again. Dude, I don't care about sports. Why is Bing giving me a notification on sports? I'm purely political over here. Where the fuck is everybody? Like, why is no one talking in the stream? I'm confused. There's only 6 people in here and all this other shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? Are y'all like, hey, hello? Because I'm gay. How am I gay? What? How am I gay? MS Dita, by the way. Like, what are y'all doing right now? Like, hello? What do you mean, Ace of Spades? What do you mean by this, dude? Why are you talking shit about me? Hello? Hello? Yoo-hoo. What? I say, what the fuck's... Okay, YouTube's lagging. Got it. Makes more sense now. YouTube's lagging. Got it. Makes a lot more sense now. Hello? Is anyone there? Like, I hope you know I'm not gay, bro. I'm out here out in the woods, friends, family, associates. Like, I do all this shit myself. You know, where someone keeps coming in, you keep believing in them over me. Like, I guess I gotta crash out, block, ban, delete everybody to where I get like hundreds of people back in here again because y'all are like tweaking on drugs. Every time. Or you're over here trying to pull some goddamn like annoying ass Zay shit and like, homie, I'm gonna put you in the dirt. Like, dude. You're beginning to really piss me off. Everyone was just in here casually talking, all normal. Now it's over here some weird little bullshit like psyop to like freak me out and get me in a tangent. Like, dude, what are y'all doing though? This has gotta stop. Dude, this is terrorism. I want you to understand that. I don't care what you got to say about me and what I said. No, you could have blocked me. You could have kept scrolling. No, I get in here crashing out, yelling, screaming, blocking, deleting everyone. Just everyone want to tune into my stream. Every motherfucker. So clearly you're tuned into the wrong stream. Period. Every goddamn time. I mean, I still haven't even got the PayPal donation from the person that said they were going to donate PayPal to me. No, you mean that now. It took you that long to respond to that. Like, bro, that was like 5 minutes ago at this point. And it's not like you can't be up to date with the live. There's no like way you can rewind on a YouTube live. Until the content uploads the next day. Or the next few hours. I mean, albeit you could be lagging so bad, I mean, I don't know. But that was pretty damn late. And I'm pretty sure, no, it's just a subtle diss at me. And you're trying to defend it now. And try to like confuse me to act like you're trying to defend me. That's where I'm kind of at right now. Because again, y'all are off in some background Discord chat right now. I already know. There are way too much. Nah, there's just too much fuck shit going on. I like, bro, nah. That's why the nukes are blowing up. And what's fucked up about, like, and bro, like me saying I'm gonna go gay, what's fucked up about that? By the way, out of curiosity. No, women beat me, albeit it may not be physical. They beat me, they manipulate me, they use me, they just abuse me. God damn. I can't say it couldn't be any different if I swap sides, but like at the same time, like, bro, what are you? Like, god damn, at this point, there's been people that have crashed out harder than I have on wanting sex, and they've got fucked. No, you're doing this on purpose so I jump off a bridge so, like, you can form some defamation smear campaign story more than you have to keep people away from me. Like, no, kid, dog. Like, I had a woman get pregnant by me and run off and not tell me. I mean, I can't assume that, but I can at the same time. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I don't know what's going on. I'm not some hacker. I can't hack y'all and like constantly be like, yeah, this person ain't fucking with me. I'm going off someone else's word. I don't like going off other people's word. Any idea or suggestion y'all have ever had in the chat that I've pushed forward on has never amounted to anything but trouble. Period. Like, homie, I'm out a magic $300 somewhere. Off of a recent, like, I wouldn't say a recent day, but like, especially several days ago. Like, no, I'm missing a magic $300 somewhere. Like, damn near 500. Like, no, that shit ain't adding up. And can't just assume that. I can't assume that. Again, though. At some point, no, I swear to God, if I was a 32-year-old female, no, and I wanted to get dick down, I would have dragged my ass out here, kicked myself awake, and dicked myself down. Made myself come back to the apartment, something. It would have happened. By law of probability. And I know a lot of the people are just being like nice to me over there, just to be like, oh yeah, let's try to make him go gay. So when he does come out, we can shame him and then isolate him and exile him. And then when like they fail to realize when they do that to other people, which I know they have, because I see them trying to do it to me, like they have zero accountability for what they've done whatsoever. Like, no, you've literally like cast yourself into the lake of fire. Like, there's not much I can do to help you there. You know, you're supposed to help your fellow brother get laid. I want you to understand that. This was not a hoard all type situation. At all. This was a one flesh moment and they outnumber you 3-1. And then what? There's 9 people in the stream right now. A whole 9. Albeit I got slow mode on, and everyone can talk only for a minute, one mess in it, but. Like, you know what? Just put this up. I'll pop in here from time to time. It fits a little bit better, be honest with you. Here we go. Now again, I am no video analyst expert, but I'm pretty sure that is a dog. That was in that photo. Hold on. Pretty sure that was a dog. Let's go back to a different picture before there's a bomb going off and it's jumping. I mean, albeit the bomb's still going off before it jumps, but... You just can't make assumptions like that. What are we looking at? Oh, I got you. It's the al-Baghdadi raid. This is the al-Baghdadi raid. Homie, that's a dog. I want you to understand that. You can zoom that in more. I'm no video expert, by the way. You can zoom in up on that more and like clear that and distort that. You know. And mind you, ISIS was not known for having attack dogs. At all. Like the only thing, like when you type in ISIS and attack dogs, you'll find Mad Dog. That's about it, which was like a US target. But other than that, like ISIS is not known. Nor do I think a group of people who are walking up on al-Baghdadi's building are going to like walk up on it and then stack on a wall, like they're going to breach that wall and then the building's on the other side of that wall. Yeah, what I got circled in blue is a dog. Oh, trust me, everything else, that's a special forces unit. Trust me, I know I'm just focusing on the dog. No, I see that. I'm just trying to be a little bit more quiet about that. That's all. Because like there's band-aids on some people's hearts, so to speak, and I'm about to just rip it right open. Because no, they haven't called home in a while. And this is like a NDA like agreement. Like these people are not going to come forward and be like, yes, I did that, no matter how much I push on it this way. So if anyone's ever came out of the shadows that way, we both know they're lying. And trust me, I ain't even been on that side, but I damn well know what a non-disclosure agreement means. Just from non-disclosure agreement. I don't give a fuck what else is in the subtext there. Non-disclosure agreement. Yes. Like, look, hold on. I understand when I say, whoop, that's come. We're on a wall and you touch me on the shoulder. When I go around the corner of that wall, we're sieging that building, whether we get shot at through the window or not. Like, you know, you're behind me, you'll provide covering fire type shit. This is that final moment before nut up or shut up type thing. They're hacking on a wall. And then that way, the building's over there. That they're going to be sieging. It's over there. It's just not in this picture because it's like kind of zoomed in. Yeah, I'm sure the dog, yeah. Dude, that's a special forces unit, dog. Because if you don't remember, you got to remember, this was a Photoshop picture. This dog suffered electrical damage in the tunnels of allegedly getting al-Baghdadi before he allegedly, like, blew himself up. Right here, this one. It's going to be zoomed in, but this one. They photoshopped that on him. That was Obama giving someone else like the Medal of Freedom. That dog right there is supposedly the one that was in the al-Baghdadi raid. And it suffered electrical damage. And then they're over there photoshopping him. And there you go. This is like the last moment you get before like the pure picture of the dog. Like that's where when I saw this like frame, I was like, that's a motherfucking dog. More than it was already a dog. And when you watch the actual footage, like it's more than you can see that's a dog. And I'm not doing this to like rub it in people's faces and make them feel like, no, this is an issue. I got problems, dog. Like, no, this gives me trust issues. Like, no, you'll understand why I say the shit that comes out of my motherfucking mouth. Like, dude, I'm not playing. That shit gives trust issues. Nope, they swept them under the rug like it was goddamn ash and dust, dog. I don't like that shit. Especially when you're putting that much on the line for everybody. Like, nah, I don't play that shit. Someone's getting fired today. That's how I feel about this when I see this. And by fired, I mean put in a 6-foot hole. And if you really want to see the same footage I'm looking at, it's on the Telegraph. It's from the Telegraph YouTube channel, by the way. I don't know about the other videos on the al-Baghdadi raid that are going to give you this accurate, like, scene kind of here, but it's on the Telegraph. If you go to that channel, look up the al-Baghdadi raid that has the Telegraph as that posted the release of these files and video, you'll see all this. You'll see my comments on there with it already pointing this out and like people to already do this. Like, bro, I've been here since 2019 before COVID was a thing. I've been here since day one to this fucking... No, that's a goddamn... Because like my gut was like, nah, something about that don't look right. And that's a dog. And that could be my ass beside the dog getting blown the fuck up. And like no one's ever going to care, no, or anything. And then they're going to get caught in a shitstorm of lies. Like, no, you're like some special forces operator under an NDA agreement, and like, no, you do a bunch of hush-hush shit. You don't exist, so to speak. Albeit you do, but you don't. Like, there's benefits and dangers to that, because shit like this that happens. Yeah, like the lighting, I'm out at my shelter right now. I'm sorry. I gotta use this little glow stick to like light my face right now. Like Ace of Spades, I wasn't kidding, man. Again, outside of my standard trials and tribulations, I'm glad to be 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, to handle the problems of today, to make my life and everyone's life around me better, and to bring honor and glory to God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Holy Sacred Bible's name. God, dude. Making me feel like Tony Stark. Like, no, I tried to play ball with these ass clowns. No, they're rich fucking ego. Like, bro, it was their downfall. Oh, get outside, go touch the grass. Makes a lot of fucking sense. No, a hurricane, yeah, go outside, camp in it. I don't want to do that. I'll get wet. Hey, imagine how your veterans feel. They don't have a choice, bitch. Helene came through, I can't move unless that tree's about to fall. This is literally falling over. Welcome to the front lines, dumbass. No, I can't move. That's like an F5 tornado, and even then, if I get up to run from it, I could get shot. Get the fuck outside. I'm in North Carolina, born and raised. Albeit your name's No One Cares, loser. You're calling me a loser and telling me no one cares. Got it. Cool. It's a pretty specific name coming in. And a very throttled algorithm for somebody who has 15,000 subscribers and over 100,000 people returning to view his content every month. I'm going to be honest with you. That's a pretty throttled algorithm. Somehow 300,000 people can view my content, but I only got like 7 cents in ad revenue. Like, no, you have no idea how bad it is. Y'all want to talk about evil? I'll tell you evil. I will show it to you. I will live it to you every single motherfucking day so you never fucking forget. And then you can go back whenever I die for hours on end and watch the evil of the United States of America government. that you refuse to do anything about. And wonder why your life was so shitty and why it is the way it is. Like, no, I have made history. Like, I mean, in the year 3000, when humanity's still going on, they're going to look back at these streams and be like, this is where humanity fucked up. Right here. Right the fuck here. Hope I sleep well? I ain't gonna sleep well at all, bro. It's my goddamn birthday. I'm out here alone. The stream's doing some fucked up shit like it's been doing since day one. Like, no, I might as well just chew and swallow the bullet, so to speak, literally. Like, no, I really do feel like it's the end of the world. Like, no, y'all, like, as much as I keep denying it and be like, nah, like, no. I'm really starting to think it is the end of the world. No, we're all about to be fighting each other. The pedophiles are going bye-bye. It's just a name. No, that's the first time we're doing it. With you saying your name, you know. There's many other names that come in there like that. At very, like, unironic times. See, it makes a little bit more sense if there was like 500 people in here. No, you have throttled me down into like throwing in 1 or 2 people at a time. And you're just like some butthurt fucking YouTube administrator right now that ain't learned their place yet still. That I gotta keep beating, abusing. Albeit it ain't literally. Because that's God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Second Bible, destroying you more than anything. I just don't know what I'm gonna do after those nukes go off. That's gonna get interesting with the Lord those days. That is a big wipe off the map. And it will happen. I just don't know how much longer I got, and I don't know how much longer y'all want to keep pushing this. But yeah, Lord willing, I'll be great. There's only 6 people in here. No one's talking. Oh, now there's 15 people in here, but still, no one's still saying anything. Oh, nope, now dropped down to 9. And then the terrorists in the background had to overhonk their horn. Don't know who the fuck that is, but they're dead. Dead. Does that mean somebody in the stream here is communicating with that person over there? Which is a more advanced form of cyber stalking, albeit I'm in the public and have no right to privacy, so to speak, and I am streaming. It means y'all are communicating with each other outside of this stream right here and doing shady shit you shouldn't be doing. Again, you have zero accountability for your actions. So when those nukes go off, don't blame me. Remember that. There's probably a lot of people like, there's a red floating light in the middle of the woods right now. Dude, why is it? Okay, well, since no one's talking, we're gonna cut this on. And then we're gonna cut this on. Wow, it's lagging. Where's the slow messages? Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? God damn! Annoying ass fucking terrorists! I'm gonna chop your goddamn hands off! Goddamn lag I'm having to deal with. You know what? Now I know which one I need to put on there. I wonder, has it went back to normal yet? I should have tried. How much further up? Fuck it. Don't care. Wow, there's 8 people in here. Great, wonderful. Oh, and the screen's so bright. Oh, it dropped down to 7. Like, dear Lord, I mean, like, bro, like, God, Jesus Christ wants everyone to say goodbye, but seriously let the nuclear weapons and reactors malfunction. In Jesus Christ's name, I pray, amen, till they return my daughter. Period. I can't take it much more. Like, no, I'm literally going to have to, like, rape them, kind of, without raping them. Like, no. This is not how you treat another human being. Like, no, I'm going to put you in the dirt, and you're going to take it like a man. Period. This is not how you treat another human being. You're just gonna fucking die. You're just evil, satanic pieces of shit at this point. Yeah. I'm fucking mad I'm still alive and able to stream again. I'm just gonna kill these people. I'm tired of it. Really am. Not even having second thoughts of revoking the malfunction of these nuclear weapons. Like, no, y'all gonna learn real trouble in your life. Oh, I'm sorry, did you lose your family, your home, your kids, all your money and everything, and your life went to absolute shit? Oh, it sucks, don't it? All these people fabricated lies on your name and, like, defamed you, starved you and everything. No, they're done. And they know they're done. They have to commit to the evil they've done because they know they're dead. They don't want to go to prison and all this other shit, and they're going to keep lying and try to manipulate other people over and 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 over over and 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 again. Albeit on what I feel on the death penalty, yes. No, I'm for the death penalty because no, I need to kill you. That's the problem. You keep thinking this is like a one-way street avenue type thing of you can harass me through the internet and I can't retrack you. Like, no, I've been waiting for the cops really to retrace you and arrest you more than anything. But if they ain't gonna do anything, no, I'm just gonna retrace you and just. That's what I should have done. And then none of the problems we've ever had to go through would have ever happened. No, we'd have hovercrafts and shit right now. No, I should have just killed you. This wouldn't be a question of where's my daughter. No, I would know where she's at because you pedophile motherfuckers are all dead. Wanting to keep selling drugs and not get a real job, homie, and act like you working? No, dead. Cock block me? Dead. Poison me? Dead. Fuck with my shit? Dead. Fuck with someone I care about? Dead. Period. I don't give a fuck about your day in court. Dead.
Your day in court was the day you came across my eyesight. You are dead now. That's your day in court. Don't let me see you. The day I see you, you're dead. I'm not breaking up. I did not find my daughter. Y'all won't return her to me yet. The nuke's gotta go boom first. Apparently. That's the next thing. Helene, all the hurricanes, all the flooding, all the earthquakes, all the mudslides, all the sinkholes, all the sandstorms. Oh, the prayers years later. No, I still don't have my daughter back yet. No, those nukes are blowing up. I finally found something else I need to target that'll actually affect you at home, whether you're rich or poor. And then fucks you over on a major national security level. And then I alone become your nuclear deterrent. Via God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, motorcycle Bible that allowed me to do this. Period. Maybe then you'll fucking learn, because when it goes boom, yeah, you can get mad at me, but there's no one else you can get mad at but the government. No, because it wouldn't have fucking happened if they would just returned his motherfucking daughter. And then you're gonna sound just like me and you're gonna go kill him. There you go. You finally get on board then. We could have just locked him up, put him in prison, but no, you want to wait till we have to go to a point of barbarism. What, Jet, and what, Diablo? Hi, how you doing? You gonna respond? I usually say hey to anyone who says hey to me and they don't respond. And I don't respond so condescendingly either. I'm like, hey, how you doing? And all happy and excited. Nope. There's some disgruntled little in the world. That's gonna make my life miserable. Sure, I'm like close as fuck. God, I'm not gonna do anything about it. Get what I want. Fuck that. Oh, I swear when I go to heaven, we're gonna get the person zero. I'm sad for it. Y'all can find that news. I have not had it at all. I may have my body count, but like my body count's small compared to y'all's. Y'all got like 10 times my body count. Like quite literally. Y'all be like that? That's a lot. And look, see, they didn't even say hey. Can't even say hey back. Oh, wait, never mind. Time out. Time. I got slow time on 5 minutes. They got to respond in 5 minutes. Time. Getting ahead of myself. Time. I put them at an unfair handicap and the government can get in the way and like throttle their internet connection besides the stream and make it worse. Like, no, it like, bro, I just keep digging your own hole. I mean, I'm literally looking at Trump from the other side of the desk right now, like, no, keep digging your own hole. You're gonna die. Like, period. God is my witness. Oof, I'm gone now. It's just boring. This is why they're going to boom. Well, the rest of the world, like really with Russia and Ukraine, though, as I say this with America, you're like, no, I need y'all to come to peace, please. More than anything. This is stupid. This is dumb. It's about to get worse for all of us. Just come to peace and wait. I promise. This is stupid. Like, look, no. I know what I said on my warpath rage there. Like, yeah, sure, I want to do that, but no, the more I realistically keep looking at this spiritually, no. I just need you to stop and come to peace. No, it's about to go to shit if we don't. Dude, there's only 8 people in here. No one's talking. Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. There's only 5 people in here. Like, am I dealing with some, like, delusional Narnia shit that these people can actually, like, act like they can hear me telepathically or some goddamn shit because this is, like, some cocaine-induced goddamn drug delusion? Like, why the fuck is no one speaking in the goddamn chat? We only had hundreds of people in and now there's 4. I wouldn't say hundreds, but, like, more than it usually is. Like, 60, 70 people earlier. This is so fucking stupid. Somehow, I'm not me. Ow, it's very blinding. Somehow I'm not me and no one even in my stream and talk to me anymore because it got dark out here for some reason. Because they're all like retarded. Like, yeah, somehow it's not me out here still. It's some magical fucking bullshit campaign on me. Oh, someone you never heard of before. Let me believe them. Somehow, yeah, they're a part of your everyday life and you stream all day, 24/7. Somehow you've not fucked up yet. Like, y'all are delusional. I don't know what to do with you anymore. I really fucking don't. You're delusional. I really don't know what to do with y'all anymore. I really don't. Other than to implode them nukes, I really don't know what to do with you anymore. See? What's up, bitch? Why don't you talk? Hello? Boo! Boy, are you dumb? I think you're dumb. I really do, dog. I think you dumb as hell. I got 5 minutes slow mode on, so they can't exactly respond real quick, but like that's kind of funny. I don't know how to view that one. Well, I might give them 5 minutes to respond. Yeah, I don't know how to view that one. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie. Like the shit I have to deal with on a daily basis, bro. Like you really making me mad. I give a fuck about your feelings right now. Do you care about mine? No. Trust me, if they start wearing the shoe, they're probably guilty. It goes though. How's it going with you? I cut slow mode off. Hello? Hello? I cut slow mode off. Yeah, you're dumb. I lost you. I got it. I know what it is. You're dumb now. You're dumb now. Those nukes probably already malfunctioned. Long short. Damn. Just because you wouldn't give me my daughter back. You want to keep going down this gaslighting route.